Alright. Welcome back to my Let's Play of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Acting like nothing happened, yeah. Alright, so I've lost some footage, so this is why I'm going back and doing this, and I just realized that my stream notifications is saying that I'm playing Trails from Zero, which obviously by now you would know that's a lie. That's so funny. Alright, so unfortunately none of this is going to be genuine reactions. From here to another point in the game, then everything else will be like normal. But yeah, I'm just going to fill in the hole here and stream while I'm doing it. Been having a lot of power outages, and around the time I played this game, so when I went to the VODs, there was stuff missing, and that's what I'm here to fill in, basically. Okay, so I was doing Phantom Thief B's quest, and I thought that this was what they meant by Blue Cross, which it isn't, and what they mean by Blue Cross is the infirmary. I'm not losing nearly as much footage as I thought I was, though, which is really cool. But here we go. Huh? A letter? Oh, right, it's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what he meant by where the Blue Cross indicates. Breen took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him, alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. Read the letter. No, I think I should read it. What if it's a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. Breen opened the letter's seal and popped out a card.
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which, today, I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Haha! Steal one of our classmates? Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to wait.
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
That's him. I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system, and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then? I don't know, he doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all of this effort, then not follow through. Do you think he's already struck? Stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Reen the card, and he began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more! Okay. So I have to make the Billy Mays joke every time I do this, by the way. It's become, I don't even know anymore. That's funny. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Reen Schwarzer, you will take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I've not taken the place of detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity what? I've assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members, yes. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one is to your success. So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun! As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules. In the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. He sure can fit a lot of these cards. It's a small card. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed. We can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I forgot Thomas's voice. Like, he's kind of theatrical too, but I can't remember his voice, and I'll just end up making him sound like Phantom Thief B at this point. I guess I'm in the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that this creep is sitting right here among us. Among us. Alright, indeed. Especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to me. Or us. Leave it to us, not me. I need help. We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it'll be best for us all to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. And we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can hardly ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is the only way to do that. You worked out something yet, Reen? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry. I'll handle the girls, Rin can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean by? What do you mean, you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like these two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with the pat-downs. The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Rin and Fee conducting the pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together this day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. We'll start from the top. So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, then went to test out your stuff. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Machias next. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around and waited for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well as dropped by the game room. I ran into none other than Eustace. We ended up playing a fairly simple game of billiards too. We were still playing when all this trouble happened. So you started a friendly game of billiards, just like that? Oh, you're such good friends. We are not. Right. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful Riviere. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Well, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Gaius? Can you tell us what you're up to, Gaius? First, I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple rounds. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with Eustace, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Someone else? What were you up to during that time, Elisa? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables on the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Alphen passed by and invited me to the royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess? Thanks, Elisa. That was a big help. Laura. Look, can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in proving... There's not really any point in inquiring further, then. Thanks, Laura. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Okay. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. He's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out for you? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks Emma. Alright, let's ask someone else, and William. So William, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables in the third floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Oh yeah, that's where I ran into you earlier, isn't it? Thanks, William. Yep. Well, that's everyone. So just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a point. It might prove good to get info out about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we can ask everyone if they saw anyone else? Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. That's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... Oh. You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the arts training room. Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all of that? Oh, actually I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Jesus and Gaius together and said hi to them. Oh, right. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot, and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the third floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after William left before Princess Elfin arrived. Oh, right. That gets a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask the next person. Machias? You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were heading to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same, I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. Right. You said you sat and talked with William for a while before she left, then later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after William left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. Alright, thanks. The wind or whatever that is. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed, and of course it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much we can do about that. Ask Emma. Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. Like, they want us to think it's Emma big time. Okay. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, William? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I just stayed there, though. Then I might have gotten invited to see Princess Elfin, too. Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get. Okay, we asked everyone here what they did, and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Wanna go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the Orbital Factory on the first floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the closed combat training room on the fourth floor. Lisa and William were at one of the tables in the third floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the second floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi at all, all of them were in groups of 2. True, which means everything you listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Machias did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the third floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the second floor. That's right, and on my way there I saw Lisa alone in the third floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then I was walking into the game room and I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved on to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room though. But as we left, we were on our way to the kitchen. We saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who's our guilty party, Reen? Yeah, I've got a good idea now. You do? You're so cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who's actually a Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than... Who do you all think it is? Who could it be? It's this guy. You, Machias. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. The two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly. There's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, if you say that. But what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself. A little Sherlock Holmes. Throwback there. Reference, not throwback.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. Haha! I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theoretics and just tell us where Machias is. The game is over. Haha! Such a lively rejoinder! All I shall say is, the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
How does he do that? Yeah, I know Laura wants to learn how to do that. She's like, I want to be able to do that. That'd be cool. Never mind that now. We need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. It's funny. Every time I see this, it's so funny. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Oh, but I was going to untie me. Stop gawking. And untie me. That's funny. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Phantom Thief's cape. AP increased by 2. And that Phantom Thief cape is gonna go to... I don't know if I did this in the other playthrough or not, but that's gonna be going to... Prevents poison. Okay, hold on. Okay, actually no, this is... Yeah, this gotta go to her. Get her evasion up top shape. So she can evade and attack and counter and stuff. Alright, let's turn into quests real quick. Before we do that though, let's give Toa a little bit of a makeover. There we go. Alright. And... return. Requests, information, report requests.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Alright. Now we go to Klein and Habel.
Where do you want to go?
Isengard range. We're ready to help out Klein and Habel. Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. We better make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we head off. Comments? The courageous departed for the Isengard range. And being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at a rendezvous point. At the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Klein! Habel! Ha! I was hoping that I'd get to see you here, Elliot. I'm happy to see you here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding a request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right, it's just over there. That's it then. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking. I can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it. From what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Norcia province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too. Oh, right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to this subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. We were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I managed they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might even be able to capture them along saving their hostages. So, think you could lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way they could turn a blind eye, or we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yeah, you're right. We've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, the current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hebel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, we could possibly do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Together they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they'd finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was to wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the horrible wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah, well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
It's a great song. I think I can just basic attack for fun here.
My turn.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Onward! They're off guard!
You're mine.
Impossible.
Your turn.
My turn.
Son
My
of
turn.
a. Son of a.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, better last time. I think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser, and now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. It's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Yep. They like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy. How'd things go on your end? Very well. Indeed, we found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. With just the two of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. It's really... Excuse me. It's really quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Alright. Let's... Actually, no, isn't there a chest in here somewhere? Yeah. Freeze. Hold up. She doesn't have freeze. She has burn. And then she has her RNG with her weapon. I think we go with freeze. Can't? Why not? Oh, because I have burn in line 1. Gotcha. Oh, and also because it needs to be water. Actually, no, that's exactly what it is. It needs to be water. Wait. It is water! Fuck! Burn needs to go down here then. Actually, I got an idea. There we go. That makes things a little easier. Huh? How the hell you guys get in? He didn't say guys. I did though. No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
My turn.
Why don't I just use crafts?
1, 2. Huh? And done.
Leave it to me.
The name of the game is making sure none of them move. Or at least that's my game.
Ah! You didn't see that? My turn.
Beautiful. Alright, bud.
Sia!
There you
You're
go.
off guard. You're mine.
Impossible. Here I go.
My turn. Should have been paying attention.
What
Leave
the
this to
fuck?
me.
No, I'm just kidding.
Leave it to me.
That's funny. Get up, now's not the time.
Thanks.
Here I go. Sit.
Onward.
What in the nani?
Leave it to me.
Impossible.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Success.
Shadow Brigade.
I've got it.
Okay. Damn kids. That wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there too. There's a real possibility they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through the ship. I think we should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. I'm all for it. Alright. I've already been in here. Hola, ¿cómo está? Soy Dora. Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you? Jab jab.
Let's get this
I don't know
over
how we
with.
just don't even
Let's
answer, we
move.
just pull out our swords. Hi!
I'll handle it.
Do this for fun.
Leave this to me. Hey! My turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. Card key 1. This looks like a card key. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. Well, here's the bridge. I'm I'm guessing that... I can hear voices inside. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying to, but the reception here is so bad, I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. I really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this? What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know bugbears are really Jaeger Corps. I gotta learn how to do that voice without destroying my throat. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? They don't seem to have learned a thing from before. I can't believe they got away with from Calvert. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvert to escape. However, they got here. That doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and find the hostages. Alright. I keep forgetting you can run. You can't do that in Zero. Hi. Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. Dun, dun, dun. No one's there. No one's here. Actually, I can smell the fear. I sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Right. Is there anything on this side? Nope. Alright. Just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Leave it to me.
Flash.
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
Impossible!
I wish the audio would have bugged out and all 4 of them would be like, you know. That's funny. This can't be happening. Curse you. Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it! Then we're saved? What's going on? One of these hostages kind of looks familiar. Anyway, please calm down. We secured an escape route of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly, but who are you? They're the promising youngsters of the Thor's Military Academy of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. It's Norton VPN. Aren't you Norton? You're alright. It's good to see you again. We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages. We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? Not since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. I can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way to a war zone I was heading to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios. Maybe so, but you were on your way to a war zone, though. Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. Oh, right. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valmar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, writing down the Courageous would be one thing, but Valmar too? I think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry, I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the well-off passengers. They're the more well-off passengers. Yeah, that's what I said. Like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please, save them. We will. Don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know. Thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. He searched the dropouts belongings and took the key card too. Card key too from one of them. Alright. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. Please, just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg of you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the Mira we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mira's second here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? Yeah, we want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in this nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not gonna be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Airborne military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Ananias, help us. Stop right there, criminal scum. What on earth? Where'd you kids come from? How did you even get here? Wait a sec, I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. Well, I made the joke before, I'm gonna make it again. Reen just fucks up this. He's like, we're Thor's Military kids, students. Fuck, give me a second, we're gonna do this again, okay? Just walk out and come back. Stop right there! We receive a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Thor's? Oh wait, isn't he Elisa's brother? He totally is. I do this every time. Damn it! I keep on thinking like their chat boxes are above the Jaeger's heads, of course. So I keep on thinking it's. I keep on thinking it's the Jaegers saying this and not them. So I give them like an evil voice. Like the girls are like really evil. He totally is. And I catch it at this exact same moment every time too. Like jeez. Fate repeats itself. They're wearing Saint Estrella uniforms. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. I can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. You got no idea what we went through because of you. They don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Yeah, you'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourselves just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again? Pure Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled reapers and warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That's what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better myself. You people no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses. I think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? Uh-oh. Reinforcements? Boss! You came for us. We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go, too. We're gonna make you regret you ever filled us. Or ever crossed us and filled us. Fill it full of holes, boys. We celebrate our day as the new Corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
They snuck up on us.
Too slow.
Damn. Wrong one.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Beauty.
Too slow.
I have to do this. Yeah. I don't want to die.
Gather on my blade.
Last time I had Emma in my party, in here, so I could just use hers and it takes them all out in one go.
Impossible.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm so glad.
This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys? Wait, you surrounded. How did we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Lisa's brother was so cool. Thank goodness. Now we can... Don't think this is over. Come on, boys. Ugh. Eek. The tables have turned now. If their lives means anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got an upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Klein, nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How did you even get in here? That door was locked. Sorry, but the ship's systems are under our control now. Abel! Looks like you guys are okay over here. More students? You gotta be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship's systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really? That's some pretty impressive work. This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. I'm afraid your loss was inevitable the second you underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Damn it. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Habel in securing the safety of remaining hostages. Then they set a course for the Ruhr airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Norcia Provincial Army. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You're the ones who stepped up and made things right. It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. Abel, I never knew you were so good with Noble staff. I guess we've got other things to trade tips about. We really are so glad to have your support there. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, the first years like you around, Thoris is going to be in great shape when we graduate. Okay, enough with the self-deprecation act. You two did plenty. Gotta admit, though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Alright. Wrath is a reward. Klein and Abel, we're welcome to board the Courageous. Alright, I'm gonna take a short little break, and I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's get, you're a little bit of health, but... Actually, hold on, we gotta go back to the ship anyway, right? I think yeah, return to Courageous. We can just rest there. Get all our health and EP back. Yeah. But this isn't a resting room. Where's the resting room at? Computer room, weapons, medicine, storage, nap room is here. Nice. Alright. Back to the bridge and turn in our reports.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Strega
Well,
Mega.
well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
Alright. So I don't think I'd put this face on her, so this is not going to be in the next part. So that is funny. I think the reason I did this was it just looks so funny. Oh, let's get like a closer look at it. I love it. Okay. Alright, so what's next? Let's talk to her. Okay, she's talking about Angie again still. So nothing.
Where do you want to go?
So I gotta go to the Aqua Shrine.
Full speed
Because
ahead.
little behind the scenes thing here. I just recently tried filling in the gap here not too long before I started this stream, and I started a previous stream. So this is just a little like insider info for the people that watch the VODs. So I recently just did all of this not too long ago, and then I went to the Ignis Shrine instead, and then it hit me. I was like, wait a minute, what if I did a different shrine? And it turns out I did the Aqua Shrine, and all the other shrines were left alone. So I had to redo everything. It was a scuffed stream, and nobody, like the VODs would never have shown the Aqua Shrine progress at all. So now I'm here doing this again for the second time today. This is the new part right here, or not the new part, but this is. I'm finally back to where I need to be for right now, or whatever. I don't know. Damn it. Hopefully you get the gist. The higher elements seem to be in effect too. First, we'll need to make our way to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Oh, there's a wrestling right here. Okay. Why is this? What's this teleporter game? Look, the Arya Shrine halfway. Oh, yeah, that's what I need to be. Okay. Alright. Yeah. This must be the door Celine mentioned. I know there are several spirit shrines in Erebonia, but it'd probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories too. Step aside, I'll open it. You will?
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
It actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. I've never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find the trial I mentioned before too. You'll need to be careful. Uh-oh. I'll embrace any challenge. Woohoo! Time to do some treasure hunting! Awesome. Hello, turtle boy. Oh no!
Here I go.
Okay.
Yeah. Boom.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
One, two,
Oh, I missed one.
and done.
I need our accuracy to be better.
Got you. Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Cut! Onward. Yeah, they're off guard. You're mine.
My turn.
Okay. Leave this to me. Ha!
My turn.
What?
Ha!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it!
Okay. Oh shit!
No, we need to regroup. Take this.
Boom! Don't worry, we're okay.
Ah! You didn't see that coming. My turn.
Couple of little guys, that's all in there.
It's my turn.
Of course. Leave this to me. Okay.
Right. Hey,
I didn't mean
Of
to.
course.
Damn it! Okay, just swap out.
Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this. Sit!
Leave this to me. My turn.
it's my turn.
Here I go.
Oh, that's a shame.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
That was a mess. Okay, so I gotta lower that somehow, and that's through here. Huh? What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession is the center. In the center is the key to activating it. To activate the pedestal, it will need to be attacked by a field attack of a character with rank B or higher in a certain damage type. If he's the best one, of course. And oh, this one.
Here they come. Stay
Here I
focused.
go.
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
Got you.
Okay. My turn.
Okay. One, two. And done.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. An opening. You're finished. You're incredible, instructor. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
This
He
one's
just said,
dangerous.
"Toop."
Leave it to me.
Stay on your toes.
You didn't see that coming. Now! Ready for a beat down?
Understood. Here I go.
Okay.
Onward! Now's our chance! You're mine!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
You're done.
My turn!
My turn. Got it.
Got you.
It's over.
Love it.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Not bad. Naturally.
Okay. Let's go up here first.
Oh, what could it be?
Maelstrom. What was Wrath again? Wasn't there something I gave Fee after a while? Counter attacks after evading always deal critical damage. Right. I end up giving that to her, though. I don't know when I give that to her, but I do end up giving it to her. They don't follow you for long, do they?
Here they come. Stay
Okay.
focused.
Here I come. Got it.
Got you! My turn.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Now's our chance. You're mine. Full. Leave it to me. Now. An opening. You're incredible, instructor. Tell me something I don't know.
I've got it.
I'm so glad.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Let's move. Sit!
Okay. Now. An opening. Onward.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Done.
Yeah, I forget how little they
The
follow you
advantage
for.
is ours.
My turn.
They didn't really
1,
try too hard.
2, and done. Now, let's get this over with.
Right!
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
V-charge full.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no a worthy
Ordinary.
I'll
adversary.
handle it. Here I go.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Oh no.
Now!
You're done.
My turn.
Huh? You didn't see that coming.
Now! An opening! My turn.
Damn, he's gonna get a status. Like,
No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
no, he didn't.
You're mine!
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Now!
You're done. My turn.
Leave it to me!
Huh? You didn't see that coming.
Now! An opening! Leave this.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh yeah. It's so funny that audio glitches. Just it's way louder and lasts a lot longer.
Advantages.
Let's move. Sit!
Okay.
Okay! Now! An opening! You're finished! Leave this.
My turn.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee. Great!
I'm so glad.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Suppose her presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants Elisa and Machias, monster level 96. Elisa asked Machias if he'd like to ride in an oxen train straight off the Rhineford assembly lines, but he shook his head saying, "No tanks." Suppose her presence emanating from the chest. Milliam was called into Captain Arundel's office after spilling a few secrets. With a frown, he said, "It's about time someone around here gave you a stern lecture." Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta love him.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Ready for
Everybody.
Understood. Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn.
Onward. No escape. Saya! They're off guard.
You're mine. Okay. Now.
Got you.
My turn. You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. An opening.
Here I go.
Look at this poor guy. Frozen, speed way down, stunned, and poisoned. Alright.
Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sit.
I'll handle it.
Got you.
Leave this to me. Nice.
Final hit and frozen.
We should keep going.
Mirage Series level 4. Nice.
Not bad. I've got this.
I've got it.
Yaksha. I don't know where the right way to go is. I honestly don't remember. That guy respawned. Okay, so we're here. Okay. Yeah. This is it.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
What are you talking about? This little guy? Looks pretty ordinary to me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Leave it to me. Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Got you.
It's over.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now.
An opening. You're incredible, instructor. Tell me something I don't know.
Success. I feel stronger than ever.
That was funny. She's like, tell me something I don't know. If he's like, success. You don't know success.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
We are.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance. An opening. My turn.
Okay.
Let's move.
My turn. My turn. They're off guard. Our time is now.
You got
Probably
it.
shouldn't have used that, but
I'll handle it.
My turn. Sit. Too slow.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Sit.
he's almost dead.
Lights out for that. Good work.
Let's actually, how close is Feet to leveling up? Not close at all. Okay. All right, Elliot. And we're good. Oh, I shot the pot instead. That's funny.
You didn't think now's our chance. An opening.
My turn.
Okay.
Onward.
Okay. Got it.
Got you. Here I go. Sit.
Leave it to me. Leave this to me. They're off guard. You're mine. You're incredible, instructor. Tell me
Something I don't know. I just went through here. Here we go. Seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. Amazing. Is that the ore? Yeah, it's exactly what we're here for. A high-purity crystal of Zemirian ore, formed by the power of Septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready. We're about to have a visitor. What are you... What? What? Dire Wolf. That looks nothing like a Dire Wolf to me. And I played Ark. Is that a magic knight? Another one? So this must be our trial. If you want that Zemirian ore, you're gonna need to overcome it. Bring it on. Right.
a worthy adversary. Okay.
Okay, so we can delay this guy. Just not highly likely.
Ah! You didn't see that coming. Now! An opening!
Ow.
Let's move.
Should we just,
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
Okay.
do that real quick? See if we can't delay.
1, 2. Huh? And done. Now.
Got you.
Leave this to me!
Nice.
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to
Leave
me.
this to me!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got you.
My turn.
Let's move.
Okay.
Oh, his defense up goes now.
Got you!
Your turn.
Onward! My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall! Okay!
Oops. I didn't do that. Her needs to pick me up. $2,000 HP.
I'll handle
Hopefully
it.
that's good enough.
One,
And hopefully a bullet cyclone will delay this guy.
and done.
Nice.
Now,
Got you! Here I go!
So I want to be able to do this again.
All right, let's do this!
Understood! My turn.
I'll handle it.
Let's see if you can live through this. Let us go!
Okay. One, two. And done. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Right!
Too slow.
Swinging at the wrong person,
go.
bud.
Gather on my blade! Strike!
Made a mistake.
My turn.
She can't overdrive with her. She can overdrive with Sarah though. That's good.
Here goes. Overdrive! You're finished.
I should have saved that one for the crit.
Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it. Now.
You're mine. My turn.
Oh no, he heals up when he buffs up the. Damn it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna show you all a trick that I end up doing later on in here. Later on in the series. And yeah, I'll be honest, it's pretty cheap.
Here. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wall.
He didn't kill him though.
My turn.
Okay, this guy's speed is incredible. How close is he? He's close, man.
You're finished.
I think this gets him, right?
Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
Yeah, and it did enough. Sweet.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Great!
Not bad. I've got this.
Good. I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. It certainly didn't go down without a fight. But now that we've won, we can get the Zemurian ore. Right, let's grab it and get out of here. Yeah, that Zemurian ore, or not Zemurian ore, that Zeram powder thing, I find out I can do that later on. And, I don't know. Yeah, just later on in the game I find out I can do that, so you probably won't see me do it. I don't think you'll see me do it until, like, near the end of the game. It looks even bigger from up close. From close up? Yeah, from close up. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. There we go. Boy, the others back on the ship are gonna be stunned when they get a load of this thing. Well, we've done what we need to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valmar. And the only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. Super speed, super speed. Let's go ahead and do a quick rest. Nice. And entrance. Wait. Oh no, this is right. Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemurian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. So this is Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. We couldn't believe our eyes when we first saw it at first. So, what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valmar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and then there's the matter of getting enough to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make a Tachi large enough for Valmar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There's still three other spirit shrines in Eastern Arabonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more. Damn, I went stupid right there. This would be a piece of cake! Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. Then by all means, do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Rean? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'd help to have you here. I'd be happy to. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. So then it comes down to, have I done all the other quests? And I have. So, well, actually, should I just check to see if there's other ones? I probably should, right? I don't think there's gonna be any other quests. Doo doo. Right, no, she's not. Yeah. Check. Everything's been reported. Nothing to report. Fair enough. Alright, back to my place. Back to my boy. Help out. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valmar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Help. Thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools from ever in the Orbital Factory? Can do, George. George and Rean then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Ooh, this should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this Mirian ore. Ready? We're going to start by reinforcing Valmar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way for prepping for the real thing? That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with. And it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. I looked away from what I was reading. Let's get to work. Of course. Together, they worked on reinforcing Valmar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemirian ore was hard, even for George. Rean and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valimar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, the day passed. Whoa. Valmar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for your guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done, and I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right, we should get Valmar to give it a couple of good swings.
Oh, you're all still here.
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic. Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
That's so crazy. The glasses even do the whole swirly thing too.
It was set on fire by the Kreuzon Provincial Army.
What?
What?
Yeah, this is really bad. They set a course for Celtic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Let's go. Same day, Celtic. This is awful. Why would they do such a thing? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. The fact that this was the work of the provincial army themselves is distressing to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division too. Let's talk to everybody here. My house was burned down. There's nothing left of it. Our house was set on fire during the attack. We managed to escape safely, but where will we go now? The Eagles took advantage of the chaos to set fire to as much of the town as possible. We tried to put it out as fast as we could, but... Go to the market?
No.
No. I took out a loan to procure the goods for my store. Why? Why did it come to this? Those soldats tore the Grand Market asunder like it was nothing. They took away that what was essentially our home. And yet here I am, unable to even work up the energy to be depressed. There's Norton. You all made it, I see. I've seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven. Nobility or not, there's no excuse for such carnage. We'd be failures as people if we let something like this pass. I'll do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't get covered up. Those huge machines, they came and destroyed the Grand Market. I was so scared. I don't ever want to see them again. We're in the midst of assessing the situation. Please take any questions to Lieutenant General Craig. No, stay away. Please leave the town alone. Why? Why did this have to happen to you of all people, Otto? Don't tell me. We should go check for ourselves before jumping to conclusions. Let's talk to him again. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Those big robots came crashing into town out of nowhere. They just started destroying everything and anything. The market manager told me to run, so I did. But then he... And this is his house. Did you come to see the market manager? If so, head up to the 2nd floor. Everyone else is already there. Okay. Please, don't tell me. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. No way. You're all from Thors, correct? He fell victim to one of the Soldat's attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. We've never even got the chance to repay him for helping us while we were here. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. But now he's went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Why, Adios? Why did you take the market manager from us? I can't believe he gave up his life to protect us. I hope you're happy, Duke Alberea. If your aim was to terrorize us and take something from us that can never be replaced, then you must be. Talk to this other guy too. The market manager did everything he could to protect us, even in his last moments. This is how it's always been too. We always got by thanks to him. I did everything in my power, but it wasn't enough. At the very least, he seems to have passed on peacefully. We can only pray that Adios guides his soul to her side. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. He's resting in peace. He looks like he could wake up at any moment. The Archimedes up on the second floor. I said my goodbyes just a while ago. Okay. Elliot! Dad, Major Neidhart! I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted? That's right. We came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Carusian Provincial Army Soldats. It's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Alberea has been hiring the northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. And if they had Soldats supporting them too, this couldn't have ended it any other way. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could, and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Berryhard and formed our defense line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. It's no excuse for what they've done here. That reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Rufus said that? The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the Soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. To think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Bereahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. Dad. Leave the townsfolk to us. We'll do everything we can to support them. What of the measures to be taken against Bereahard? Something must be done. That much is certain. Leave the military affairs to us. But do take a good look around you. Engrave this sight into your minds. This is the true face of war. Celtic holds no value in the alliance from a military perspective. This was clearly to make an example of them. We won't let this go unpunished. Our chance for retribution will come, and they will pay. Best not to get yourselves caught up in this when the time comes. Okay, let's go inside some places and talk to the people. Oh, hello. I somehow managed to keep this place from burning down, but Louise was hit on the head by some falling debris during the attack and... What? Where is she? She's being treated over at the church right now, but they said she might not make it. Oh, no. Let's talk again. The store's okay, but we've got all the debris cleared up for the most part. But this is just too much. Why? Why her? Okay, anyone upstairs? No. Okay. No one else is inside. Alright. What else is here to check? There's a house over here on this other side. But there's no one inside, okay. Go to... Oh... Who's that? Oddwin? Oddwin. Where's it? Oh. It's closer to the church. Sorry, my mind's kind of all over the place right now. I still can't believe how quickly it all happened. Minutes. That's all it took. They ruined the town before our eyes. How could anyone who does something like that even call themselves human? Sorry, I have a lot on my mind right now. Gotta clean up the store, too. Everything's a mess. The shockwaves knocked a bunch of stuff off the shelves. Okay, let's go to the church. That's the cat that little girl was with. Just go everywhere but that red dot right now. You haven't seen my husband anywhere, have you? I heard they brought him in here with some serious injuries, but I can't see him anywhere. Why does he have to worry me like this? I'm doing everything in my power as a pharmacist to aid everyone's treatment, but it still terrifies me to think of how quickly those soldiers laid waste to this town. I'm not entirely sure how I managed to escape, to be completely frank. I tripped and hurt myself in all the commotion. Something serious compared to everyone else. I'm lucky. But how could they? How could they do this to our home? Father Zerbel's considerable medicinal knowledge helped to save those who were badly wounded in the assault. We're truly blessed to have him stationed here. But why did something all this awful have to happen? They showed no mercy. Not even to the children. Wake up, Jake. I can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all this. This is so horrible. I couldn't do anything to help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Don't be. You were up against professionals, and they had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, but you're not the only one to blame here. What? Oh. And neither are you... Wait, what? Neither are you and Eustace. I said that wrong. Yes, I suppose you're right. I read that very wrong. If I had the time to blame myself for what happened, that's time I could be using to actually help people. I was about to get hit by some falling rubble, but then, before I knew what was happening, Jake appeared and pushed me out of the way. It's all my fault. What'll I do if he never wakes up? Not Louise, too. Excuse me, but how's she been holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong he can't be sure if she'll make it. Louise, please, open your eyes, I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends, from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. She got knocked out cold by some falling debris and hasn't woken up since. How did something like this happen? Louise, please, open your eyes. Why did this have to happen? How much more will this war take from us? Daddy's not here. Oh man, where'd he go? His sister told him to stay put, too. She's unconscious. Those humanoid machines, there. Stay back, don't do it. He seems to be unconscious. No, this can't be. Marco, open your eyes, please. Marco and Hines were the ones that were arguing with each other. I keep on clicking on by accident, but they're the ones that are arguing with each other in the first game. Like, had each other by the collars because someone kind of made them have the same stall and they didn't want to share.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
They seem to have enough medicine at least, but...
Alright, let's head back to the Courageous. We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Keldek now. Should we head back? Rin! Oh, it's Becky. Rin! Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Oh, Becky. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? You expect me to sit about knowing what's happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh, no. You're having a laugh, huh? Wait. Let's leave her be for now and head back to the Courageous. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. After leaving Keldek, the Imperial Army's hands. After leaving Keldek in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous, proceeding both Otto's death and the stake of Keldek, processing both Otto's death and the stake of Keldek. The state of Keldek. I'm lost. Proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky had returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right!
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down, and we need to think this over together.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now.
What's up, you okay? So you know, like the border? Right.
But that's exactly why we want to help you, and I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right.
We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alborea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Huh? Is there a call coming through?
Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range.
What's up, Incivo? Why the fuck Toa dressed like that? Don't question it. She just decided to put on some glasses today.
What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake him off if I try.
No. Put the call up on the screen.
Are you sure it's Toa? Maybe it's not Toa. Someone pretending to be Toa.
It's a pleasure to see you all again.
You can't.
Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus.
Goodness.
I'm doing well. How about yourself, man? Yeah, I'm filling in for lost footage because I'm missing like a little bit. I'm almost caught up though to where a video I do have is there, but I lost a little bit of game stuff, so I'm just filling it in right now.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
But yeah, I put the glasses on Toa in this stream, so in the other streams, the glasses won't be on her. She just won't have any change to her at all, which is funny.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Alvarea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Right?
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alvarea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Alvarea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
With that, they finally began preparations to apprehend Duke Alvarea. Duke Alvarea's actions against Keldic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Berea Horde's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Aurochs Fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alvarea, effectively completing their mission. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valmar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. Next day, the time came for the operation to begin. Well, the time has finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death, too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valmar's newly fortified weapon, too. You're fine. What type of muffins are you tossing in the oven? You said so, you know, like the border, but I think I got what you meant. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. Like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'd be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. I'm coming with you. My immersion shattered. That's the reason why I didn't do it in the in the original playthrough. But now that I'm coming back to it just to fail it apart, I decided to change it up a little bit for myself. Because that's why I kept their outfits the same too. I didn't want to ruin the immersion, but yeah. It just so happened I forgot about Celtic being destroyed around this time. I thought it was later on. So I did that, and then she comes running into the hold and saying, you know. Plus you used the Bonk Horny outfit for... Oh, never mind. No, that's fine. The Bonk Horny outfit. I don't know what you're talking about. That's her original... she's had that on ever since I met her. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. That's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. The number of members in the party is temporarily increased to 7. Nah. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. It's a... Nah, dude, I'm gonna put her in there. I did that just for you. I actually am gonna put her in there, though. I've always known that we were in the middle of a real war, but until now, I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me's still trying to... He said life. It's a never-ending pain. That's funny. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time. But we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right. We'll make sure of that. Now, I am going to put her in there because I do like having her on my team. And also, I don't really use arts anyways. But she's really good to have on the team for that extra life and stuff. But we're gonna do something like, it's gonna look a little something like this. Yeah, that's gonna be starting lineup for sure. And then Elliot's there for heals, and Elisa's there to get us out of a pinch if we run into any big time AoE enemies that do a lot of damage, because she can fall and then keep on rise back up, and that comes pretty clutch. We're gonna talk to everybody because that's what I used to do. That's what I did do. So we'll talk and get everybody's opinion on everything, or all the important characters at least. If something isn't done about Duke Alborea soon, there's no telling what he might do. While we'll need to put our exploration of the spirit shrines on hold for the time being, there's no time to waste. No matter what, we need to take him down. That's it. Yeah. No one else should have to suffer the same fate as the people of Celtic. Right. It's hard to believe someone would resort to raising a town in this day and age. Humans never change, do they? Honestly, I'm sick of and tired of seeing them do the same stupid things again and again. Sorry, Celine. I know. Maybe it's a little rash of me to lump all of you together. But do you think you can show me that humanity is more than a series of foolish decisions? We can. I promise you that. This wasn't exactly what I pictured the reinforced Blade's first battle to be, but we could have given you a test run or something beforehand, but I guess you do know how to use a sword, so... It's the same blade you've always used, just stronger. It shouldn't be all that different, at least. Yeah, I'll be fine. This blade's gonna lead us straight to victory. I just know it. You're too kind. Good luck, Reen. Felmar's sword, which was reinforced with Cimerian ore. The blade resonates a mysterious light. Okay. Let's go to... Oh god. Reen's face just like hi. Alright, okay, that's Thomas. Let's talk to all of them. I can't believe Duke Alberea. He's almost too pitiful to hate at this point. I can't even begin to imagine what this is doing to Eustace Reen. That's why we need to help him bring this to an end. There's no other way. Knowing first, we need to bring this to an end for his sake. Yep. What Duke Alberea has done cannot be forgiven. A man in his position should rule his lands fairly and benevolently, not burn them to ash. My father asked me to help the people of the East, so on my honor as a noble, I will make him answer for his crimes. Go get him, Laura. That's me. That's me right there. Go get him! We must be the ones to make Duke Alberea answer for his heinous crimes. Honestly, I think taking responsibility would be the best thing for him. Take care of yourself, Laura, and you too, Elisa. I know you'll make it through, all this safe and sound. Your faith means everything to us, Monica. I promise we'll be right back after we put us off the Duke Alberea's madness. Hell yeah. While we're here, the game room's over here, isn't it? Is that on the other side? It is. Did they let us play games? Okay, no, I already have. Okay. Wait. Oh, I already have all the boards at this point. Sweet. Okay, so let's go here and talk to everybody. Okay. We've got some tough opponents this time. The Carusian Provincial Army is enough trouble as it is, but we might run into Northern Jaegers too. True, at least we'll have Captain Claire in the 4th Armored Division support, but we'll still need to be careful. Maybe so, but no one's going to defeat us, noble, Jaeger, or otherwise. This operation will be a success. It must be. You're right. We can't afford to fail, and we won't. Right. It's the least we can do after all the people of Celtic have done for us. I'm pretty nervous about what we're about to do, but this is no time to let fear get the better of us. We owe Otto and the people of Celtic too much for that. Eustace is doing everything he can to right his father's wrongs, no matter how difficult. We can't let him carry that burden alone. No matter who stands in our way, we will make this a success. The Northern Jaegers are a high-ranking corps. We'll need to watch out for them. The fact that Sarah's taking point is this time kind of worries me too. Huh? Why? Just us. Just make sure you're prepared and don't let your guard down against them for even a second. Alright. She's on the back deck. This is the front deck. I can't read. Well, ever since I saw Celtic burned like that, I felt really weird. Why? You okay, Million? Yeah, I'm fine. Now let's go catch us a Duke. Let's go catch us a Duke. I'm gonna clobber him too. That is funny. Damn it. Can I already talked to everybody here. Let's go here. I wonder what room they'll be in. Go in here. That'll be it. As a member of House Alburea, I have a duty to stop my father from sullying our name with any more of his foolishness. Only then will the people of Carusian, and Celtic in particular, be able to truly say that justice has been done. While that may be true, you needn't feel as though you have to do it all alone. Never forget that we're all here to help you. Thank you, Your Highness. I cannot say what my brother has in mind, but I know what to do, and I fully intend on seeing it through. And I'll do it with the rest of the Class 7 by my side. I'll be with you all the way. The Imperial Army's already made preparations for Duke Alburea's arrest. It's really a shame that things have come to this. Still, I pray every day to Aidios for your success. As a member of House Alburea, stopping my father is my burden to bear. But I cannot do it alone. Please, lend me your strength. Eustace's story is good. I like his story, even though I haven't like used any real bonding things with him. It's still really good. I finished scouting out the area in Breahard, or around Breahard, and now I know the best place for us to stand by. If it all goes like I think it's gonna go, we'll pretty much be able to strike Aurochs fort while it's wide open. You can do it, Reen. I've done everything I can to get this ship ready for the big operation. Don't mess it up, Reen. If there's one thing the war's taught me, it's that the powerless are always victimized by those with power. Right. It is one hell of a story. Like, he could have his own, like, main character story and stuff, and it'd still feel right. Like, he could have been the main character, and it would have felt right, you know? But then, I don't know, Reen... Meanwhile, lower story, sword father is the sword master. Okay, well, alright. Everybody has their own, everybody has their own ways, alright? I'm sure they could have talked about her mother. I don't know what her mother's up to, or where she is, or anything like that. If there's one thing this war's taught me, it's that the powerless are always victimized by those with power. When I think about how my hometown could have suffered the same fate as Celtic, I can hardly hold back my anger. That's why it's more important than ever that we work together now. We can't let people keep abusing their power like this. Well, she should have a mother. Someone gave birth to her. She didn't just appear out of thin air. I mean, she may not have. I mean, maybe her parents split up, but she maybe it's like at an early age, or I don't know. They don't ever mention her at all. A complete family is a rare sight. Yeah. Like blood-related family. Complete blood-related family is a rare sight. I mean, it's also Japanese JRPG. Any Japanese anime video game. It's like, my mom is evil and my dad's dead. Or vice versa. Or they're both dead. Or they're both evil. Right. It's crazy. I still can't believe that. And also, Angelica's family is also pretty fucked. Even the Isekai character, Elliot, his family is also not complete. 85% of them, honestly. Yeah. It's crazy. I just can't believe that Duke Alberea would resort to something this drastic. And honestly, as part of the 4 great houses, it's hard for me not to feel somehow complicit in all this. But the way I feel is trivial compared to what Eustace must be going through. It's exactly why we need to make sure that you're the ones to bring the Duke to justice today. It has to be you. There's no way we can forgive Duke Alberea for setting a whole town on fire like that. We're gonna make him answer for it. Let's do this. This operation's a success or failure will have a significant impact on Eustace's resolve going forward. Right. Well, Gaius isn't from Japan, or the main area of interest, so his family can be complete. Also, they're nomads, so if you want, they're living life their way. He can't do it on his own, though. He needs all of us to support him, perhaps now more than ever. Even though you're a new addition to the crew, we'll be counting on you too, Lindy. Of course. This is 4th Armored Division. Our tanks are all in position. The RMP has also reached Point B and commenced surveillance of Brayhard's southern entrance. Acknowledged. Please continue to stand by. Barring any sudden changes, the operation should begin at the scheduled time. Acknowledged. Waiting on your signal. Dealing with the military like that must be really stressful. I'm glad to see that she's holding up okay. Can't do it on his own though. Yeah, we have his back. Alright, let's talk to Towa. We won't be able to pull this off without everyone working together perfectly. But if we can, I'm sure we'll be able to stop Duke Alberea from doing anything like that ever again. So let's do it. Let's commence the operation. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valmar's all ready to go too? Wait, let's continue preparing. Actually, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kreutzen province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Go, go! Same day, 11:50. What could that be? This sounds like... Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is! Let's crack the red! The advantage is ours. On our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir. Units 2 and 3, advance. Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. Blast. I can't believe they've advanced this far. Huh. Apparently, they're eager to meet the same fate as Celtic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Brayhard's south entrance. Do you read me? Hmm? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Cruising Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Boom! They don't need to reload. They're missiles. That's badass. Ugh, impudent little. No matter. Now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call off for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Alberea doing at a time like this? Only if Lord Rufus were here.
Pantagruel. I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
Damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken.
That's why they named him Eustace.
Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong.
He says scarlet neuron activate.
May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Was that?
The Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Rice Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Keldic. Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness.
Ah! So the attacks on Berea-Hard were merely a diversion?
No matter. Shoot them down. Back off!
The Ashen Knight?
Too late!
They cut him off. No. Impossible.
Thanks for clearing a path, Reen.
Wow, reinforcing it with Zemurian ore really did make a huge difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
That sounds like...
I'm just gonna stand there.
They have a new model Soldat?
Kestrel. High speed.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. And now it's done. Right now I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
She's just like V was.
It looks like she's lost interest in living as well.
What a spoiled child.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed. And I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Howie. I don't remember what our weak points are, so this is like fighting her all over again, to be honest. Okay. Let's go for the arms. Oh boy.
My turn.
Should have known. Let us hit her with some water. With brilliant wings. Oh, streams. Okay, no. We'll hit it with some water. Maybe we can short circuit the robot. Yeah. Let's go for the body.
Now! Gotcha! Time!
Arms are one. What's that?
Too bad.
She powers up.
Leave this to me.
The power up. That will be fine. Blast it! the body. She still dodges sometimes.
This is bad.
I don't know if it's all that bad. Oh god, it's horrible. Ow. Alright.
Bring it on!
My turn. Allow me!
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Oh no. Let's go for the head. Oh darn.
My turn. Take this!
Too bad. Too bad.
Oh my god. She's just on it.
My turn.
That is insane. I don't remember her doing that much. Holy shit. It's doing a bit of a HP.
Allow me!
Oh my god.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Catch her off guard with the turbo mode. She wasn't ready for that one.
Keep it up.
Onward!
Hit her with some water. Hiya! Wasn't ready for that. Head 3. She still dodges. This is a new one. Oh my god. I'm okay.
This could be an issue.
Nah, it's okay.
Allow me!
Bring it on! Gotcha!
My turn. Take this!
Gotcha!
Oh my goodness. Ow.
This is bad.
Too bad.
Damn.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
this to me. Allow me.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Food online. You ordered some food online and forgot to choose a sauce for the meal. A guy called him in case. The guy called him in case. Wait. I forgot to choose one, so I try to order by the dedication of some worker. That's really cool. That's actually really nice. People around here would be like, oh well, you know, that's less work for me. Or they would give us stuff anyways. Like I've joked around and like ordered pizza, and they were like, "Would you like napkins?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." Nah, I'm good. And then they put napkins in there anyways, you know. Or like, "Would you like this with your order?" Nah, I'm good. They'll put it in there anyways. Like, or you say you do. Like the only time, like when you say you do want napkins, they won't give you napkins. It's hilarious. Oh, do you want a breadstick with that? Yes, please. You get your pizza, no breadstick. It's like, oh, well, fuck. Let's see. Radiant. I can't even hit her, so what's the point of fucking... It's like McDonald's for some reason, you ask for french fries, but there's always one potato in the bag. I don't know about France, man. They don't happen here. They don't forget to turn the potato into french fries. They don't forget that here. Yeah, so far so good. Hell yeah, hopefully the food does good, man. Like my experience with Burger King is always bad. It's horrible. I've never had a good experience ordering Burger King or trying to get Burger King. So I've given up on them completely.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
I'm literally just beating her by dodging her stuff. Burger King has exactly one good item and they took it off the menu? Damn.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Really?
Onward.
I remember when they first came out with caramel apples. I begged my mom and dad to go up there because I wanted to try them out, or the caramel apple fries. I begged them to go, and also they had Pokemon cards as toys as well. And I was like, oh sweet, this is awesome. And so what happens is, at least in France, Burger King and KFC used to be decent if you eat in the restaurant, but the quality really dropped in the span of 10 years. Damn. Yeah, this is back when they first had the caramel fries, and I go and I'm like, okay, I really want them. I begged my mom and dad to go up there and stuff, and then I finally get my order. When we're going through the drive-thru, and they give us the apple fries. That's what it was, and so they forget to give us the caramel, right? I get the toy and everything too and stuff, or the Pokemon card, but I get the we don't have the caramel, so they're like, oh, sorry, give us the fries back and we'll give you the apple fries and the caramel together and stuff. And I don't know if they were gonna put it on it or what. So we give them back the apple fries, and then they go back and we wait a minute. They come back and they just give us some caramel. Oh, here's your packets of caramel. Sorry about that. Sorry for the wait. Well, where the fuck are the apple fries? Where'd they go? It's the same guy that handed them to us. Did he go into the back and eat them real quick and then give us the caramel packets back? I was like, what the fuck? And at that point, my dad was like, fuck it, I'm pissed. And we just left. And I had a cheeseburger, and it had the wrong toppings on it. No apple fries, just caramel and a Pokemon card. And I was like we had somewhere we had to go, and we were just so happened to be out and about, but we were kind of in a hurry, and it was like, okay, well, we have to go. Like, this isn't working. So, just fuck it. It's like, we'll never go back to that place again, and we did not. I don't know how, I think I was like 10 or something at the time, so that was like 13 years ago. But, yeah, it was horrible. Oh, shit. gave the camera enough time to pan all the way around. Let's go with the arm.
Let's go!
Nice.
That's it. Just a little more.
That is it. Alright, so you're gonna get pissed with restaurant in general. Ah, leave me alone.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
I'm hurting.
Bring it on!
I'm in danger. You said,
Gotcha!
Leave this to me.
If I have some terrible experience, I try not to insult their lineage like some other peeps. Well, yeah, I don't insult them, but like I just don't like the place. I don't know. It just, I never have a good experience there, and I think it sucks. Oh wait, hold up. This is bad. I might die here.
Take this.
I don't. Nobody she does 32k in one attack, right?
Gotcha!
Oh, I dodged it. Okay, that's cool. That saves me some. It saves me. McDonald's is meh. It's okay. McDonald's is not too bad. It's alright. Since 25 CP, I'll defend.
Bring it on! Is that all?
Nice. I'm still defending, right?
Is that all?
Beautiful.
Too bad.
Damn it!
This is nothing.
Spirito! I think I upgraded Valmora's speed and everything before I did this the other time. And I was actually able to hit her a whole lot more, but now that I haven't, it's more like a back and forth. And it's really hard to hit her.
Too bad.
Like, jeez, man. At least now, she's gonna hit me.
You're not out yet. Keep
And
going.
I'll have this, and I can do Flame Moon. 60% chance to unbalance.
Burn to ash. Now!
Go for green.
Right!
Go! Dragon Flame!
This can't be happening.
Yeah, mech battles in this game are really really easy.
That was a tough one.
Like, it's basically the same thing with like Spirit, and then legit the best battle and the most balanced challenging is the one at the end of Cold Steel 1, right? Because you weren't with anybody, I don't think, were you? You just had yourself. You didn't have like the somebody helping you out.
He did it.
Nice work, Reem.
I can see why you were C's classmate.
You cannot recharge. I don't know if you could or not. Yeah.
You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. Now I can go with no regrets.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was the final boss battle, basically, essentially. So if it wasn't challenging, it kind of would have been anticlimactic.
This is bad. Watch out, Rain. Pushing her Soldat for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
What?
Yeah!
There really is no end to your recklessness.
Is that our soldat's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean. All right, everyone. We're going in.
Right! We need to do this while Dad and the others are keeping the soldiers from the fort occupied.
We'll check if everything is clear inside. Follow when you can.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea. Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress.
At least I didn't even have a line. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna pick on you. Non-canon character.
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no...
He said, bruh! Even Laura said 2 lines.
This should do it.
Damn. Critical hit. That was a rough one. That's... Damn.
Are you okay?
Why did you have to?
I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led. But based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
She just...
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest.
At least he's honest.
Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Cimmerian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials. Oh, and that was some fine work you did in making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple of weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Even Rean thinks it's funny.
Time to get back to work.
Okay.
Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
Stop right there!
if it isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alberea, not with you.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Eustace Alberea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine?
I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Sarah.
Do you know them, Instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
I got chills, baby. I love this character.
She might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
God, she's so cool, man.
This is crazy. You can't fight a high-ranking corps like that by yourself.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
Why are you so set on doing this?
Hey, it's too late for that. No, I'm just kidding.
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Off we go!
Sarah can now use Northern Limits.
Okay.
Let's use it.
Time to try for one.
Curse you!
Oh, please! Oh, please!
Take this!
Oh, please!
Impossible!
Leave it to me! I'm gonna slice you up!
Curse you!
Take this!
Leave it to me!
Impossible!
My turn!
I'll show you Plasma Storm as well. Before.
Let's see if you can live through this!
Impossible!
Okay, we're burning daylight!
What's going on?
How did you withstand all of that completely alone?
But yeah, I wasn't supposed to win that hard, Gore. The poor, the one guy getting hit by all that. Yeah, but I was supposed to win, but I was supposed to barely win. At least you didn't pick Laura. What? Laura's great.
Unbelievable.
She's not as cool as Sarah by far, but she's still cool.
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
You're serious?
Sarah, it's okay. Instructor.
What's come over you?
I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away. Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein. We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse, and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah!
That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
So you were just like Fee?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
Wow. I knew about it already, but it wasn't my place to talk about it.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you all right?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
Sarah temporarily left the party. Oh shit, I just killed her. No, okay. I think I may have overdone it just a little. Still, at least now we shouldn't have to worry about the Northern Jaegers causing us any more trouble. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Come back safe with some good stories to tell, okay? You bet. We're not in the business of failing. Alright. That's where we came from. Yeah, you probably joined at the best time possible for, since that being your favorite character, just off the looks alone. Like, that is one of the coolest moments in the whole game, in my opinion at least. And one of her, like, best moments so far. Okay, I think we'll keep Elliot with us in party. Come here, buddy. I got something to show you. Turn around. Thank you.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Actually, we'll put.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Sit now! You're done! My turn. Sia! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! My turn. Got it.
And I also get to see Elisa
No
and
problem.
Laura also. So, see them in action.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. No escape! Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad.
I don't know, I just think, man, I think Laura's just a little bit cooler than Elisa. I need to look for any breakables, maybe? Nope. Okay, just a switch. It's not copium, dude. She's cool as fuck. No, she's so cool. Evil will fall before my blade. I love that, dude. It's so cool. Cheesy? Maybe, but it's so cool.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Okay, I can't hit them all. That's fine.
Got you.
He said no,
Let's
you.
move.
Well,
No problem.
can you hit? Cool.
Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me. Sia!
Okay.
My turn.
No problem. Fire! Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
move.
no.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet. Success. I did it!
Oh!
Bring it on.
Look at that
Here
guy.
we go.
Gale.
Second form. Gale.
My turn.
Oh, okay, she has to go after him then.
My turn.
I can do this.
What can you do? Show me. No, I'm just kidding.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Sia! Evil will fall before my blade.
Ground bait.
Now's our chance. Let's
I'll
get him.
handle it. Here I go.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now.
You're done.
You're finished.
I can do this.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. My turn. I can do this.
Let's move.
Oh, come on! Lisa, what the fuck?
Leave this to
Oh,
me!
come on, Ree.
Okay. Okay.
Let's move.
Right.
Onward!
I'm just kidding.
Evil
It's my
will
fault for
fall
not equipping
before my
Elisa.
blade.
Lisa's equipped with nearly nothing right now.
That should suffice.
Kitty bomb. Hiya! Dead done here.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Oh, flash me.
Here.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
You're done. Right. Fire!
Onward!
Okay.
Darn.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Sit! We'll cut our own path.
Hey, doggy.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Onward! They're off guard!
Gotcha! Can't complain with you on my team, Laura.
I could say the same to you.
See, even Elisa even
Thank
sucks up to
goodness.
Laura.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Cast 2. Your KPM right there. Oh shit, I forgot.
Bring it
My
on.
turn. Second form. Gale!
My turn. 1, 2, and death.
Ow.
Onward! No escape! Sire! They're off guard! Our time is now!
Leave it to me!
Now you just missed me shit talking a little bit. Talking a little bit
They
of crap.
paid the price for underestimating us.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
No! Run away, run away. Boom.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Got you! My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
A matter of course.
Hello.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Let's get him!
Here I go.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
not getting away. Molten Rain!
Leave this to me. Blade of Light!
I'll handle it. One, two...
Oh no.
And done.
How careless!
Huh. I healed his dog.
My turn. I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
Too slow.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Nice. Before we do that,
There's a treasure chest close by.
Really?
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I'll handle it. One, two... And done. Now.
Got you. My turn. Second form. Gale!
Onward! No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Too slow. No problem. Pierce them! Mirage Arrow! Now!
An opening!
Okay. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Success. I did it!
Nice. Hellfire. Okay.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right! The advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this.
Onward! They're off guard!
Gotcha! My turn.
My turn.
Right. Fire! Now's our chance!
An opening! Leave this to... Now's our chance!
Gotcha! My turn.
Let's move. Now!
You're done! My turn. I can do this.
Alright, you can do this.
Alright, let's keep on moving.
I was kind of setting it up, hoping she would miss. I can do this! Whoop! Just... that was
Oh, isn't
funny.
this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Alright.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Worthy adversary.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Nice.
Onward! Shatter!
No problem. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Okay. I should have been paying attention. Right.
Interesting.
You have my thanks.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Time to begin! Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale!
You have my thanks.
We're back.
Onward! Burn brightly! Overdrive!
Let's move.
Now! An opening! Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Be gone!
4K.
Let's move.
Ha! Leave this to me! Ha!
My turn. Sit! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm so glad.
A matter of course.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Ha!
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Fire! I'll handle it. Now. Gotcha! Good job, Elisa.
I forgot about that. Good job, Elisa. She just stands there.
This is awfully tight.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Hi. Boo. Ooh, ooh. Arr, arr. Oh. Arr.
Welcome all challengers.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
We can just make an attack.
No problem. Too slow. Got it. Gotcha. My turn.
Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
Oh no, this guy's back alive.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
I don't want to fight him again. You can't make me.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Oh!
Caught us off guard. But no matter.
Here I go.
We are quite alright.
Sit!
Onward! Shatter!
Very well.
Okay, hey!
My turn. Sit!
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
This is awfully tight.
Hold up. Oh, what the fuck? 3 dogs!
Gather on my blade. Strike! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. This one's dangerous.
Let's move.
Stay on your toes.
We have to retreat.
Except some copium, you missed nothing, I guess.
Let's keep moving.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum.
There's a treasure chest close by.
I'm glad we got to hear that. I wanted to hear that again.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
We are, but we don't feel like it.
We're the adversary.
Okay,
We'll do it anyway.
here I go. Now, let's get this over with. Leave it to me.
Understood.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
Right.
Let's call it truce. Alright, truce, truce. I was the first to throw a punch, you're right.
My turn.
You see how long it will last? It won't last long.
Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Sit now!
An opening. Onward.
I can do this. Now! You're done. My turn. Here I go.
Oh wait, I didn't want to do separate. That's fine.
My
Oh
turn.
no, we're quite alright.
Okay.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
That should suffice.
Alright. Damn. They have it set to as soon as I'm able to shoot. There we go.
We got this. I'll handle it. Gotcha.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward.
I can do this. Okay.
My turn. Sit now.
An opening. Onward.
I can do this. My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet. Huh? Thank goodness. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Be on crack.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you.
Be gone.
No problem. Fire now.
I think
You're
this is
done.
old.
Okay.
Here I go. Sit.
Alright, Green, that's the second time you've
Now's
done
our
that.
chance.
Got you.
Be gone.
Right.
Infiltration.
You're done.
Right. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum.
Good
She
job,
just said
Lisa.
ba-dum bum bum.
I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing. Success.
I did it.
He's the worst Among Us player. Ba-dum bum. Yeah, she's just singing in events. That is hilarious. So fun.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Oh no, this is bad.
Second form. Gale.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wall.
Beautifully done.
Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Is that everything?
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Doesn't it? Wait a minute. Oh no, I gotta go over here. Right? Yeah.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
Hello.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Here I come.
Let's move. Second form. Gale. Now.
An opening. Leave this to me.
No problem. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! My turn. Here I come.
Sorry.
Oh shit, Laura, you didn't have to do that. Damn, girl. Shit, kind of felt weird.
Right.
Damn.
Arcus, activate. Hit.
Crit too. Fucking hit Ring for all he was worth right there. Holy.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I'm gonna get you. Huh? Where'd she go?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
You resisted saying anything about what happened? Hey, Laura is one of the scariest opponents you can have. Alright? Like when she's turned against you and she goes to swing, it's like, oh, there goes all my health. It's over.
Here I go.
Like, it is scary. Yeah.
My turn.
Like, that is terrifying. Yeah, let's hit you.
I can do this.
You're basically her dad. How's that? Most dangerous. Well, yeah, I guess. Like, if you're trying to get with Laura, then, like, trying to, like... Yeah, I could understand that.
Pierce them! Mirage Arrow! Now!
Let's burst.
Time to finish this! Roger!
Leave it to me!
Her dad is scary, though. He's somebody you definitely want on your side. Her dad's cool as fuck, dude. I will say
Leave
that.
this to me.
He is cool.
No escape.
Nice. Oh no.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Let's duel. Yeah. He just duels you to the death every day. Like, if you win, you keep getting to duel to the death with him.
Here I go.
Damn, we're all missing shit.
Gotcha! Too slow.
Ow.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
1, 2, and done. Now. Gotcha! I can do this.
Ow.
Arcus, activate.
Leave this to me.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. 1, 2, and done. No problem. Pierce them! Mirage Arrow! My turn. 1, 2, and done.
Leave this to me.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Mistral reach level 4. Nice.
Great.
Not bad.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Alright. No!
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. One, two.
Oh no, she missed.
And done. Now.
Gotcha.
Here I go.
Okay, let's work on getting your stuff
Leave
back
this
up.
to me. No escape. They're off guard.
Got you.
Be gone.
I can do this. Okay.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Nice.
An opening.
You're finished.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
That should suffice.
before we go there, let's... Wait. No, that just leads back to over here.
We got this! My turn. Here I come!
My turn!
Now! An opening! My turn.
Right! Fire! Now
one
our
more.
chance! You're done! This is it for you!
Here I go!
My turn.
I can do this! Now's our chance! You're done! I'll handle it.
Here I go! Sit!
I'll handle it.
Damn it!
Onward! Evil will fall before
That's
my
funny.
blade.
Hey, you know what's really funny? It's it's really we call a truce right now, and then like later on in 8 new material, okay. Later on in the playthrough, you see us both still talking shit. But if they weren't paying attention, then they wouldn't know that this was recorded later on. After I've already beat the game. That's so funny. They're like, I guess the truce was blocked. Nice. Okay.
We've made it!
You're cornered now, Father.
Alright.
Usis! Duke Alborea, Ouroboros.
I did wonder whether someone from the Society might be here with all those archaisms walking around.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Oh, how did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
I remember wondering why the hell Reen answered his question. She's downstairs. It's like, what if he just goes downstairs and beats the shit out of her, you know? Like, he's strong as fuck. And she's, like, weak right now.
S was defeated. The Northern Jaegers left.
The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
Province?
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
The market manager lost his life because of you.
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
You've talked enough. Let's get this done.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple? Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
Ah! He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you? Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Archaisms? They seem pretty well armored. It must be for defending bases.
Duvalol.
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have. I am the head knight of the Stalreader, Duvalie the Swift.
Duvalol.
And I shall defeat every one of you!
We'll see about that.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons!
My turn!
Okay. Just a little bit of spirit unification here.
My turn!
There!
My turn. One, two. Huh?
Oh no.
And
You missed
done.
it.
Now, let's get this over with. Okay,
Leave it to
Leave
me!
this to me!
Too slow.
Yeah, nah.
My turn.
No problem.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn! Burn to ash!
Fall! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle it. One, two. Huh? And done.
Got it. Gotcha!
Oh, I thought it missed again.
My turn!
There! Ha!
I'll handle it. One, two. Huh? And done.
Now. Gotcha!
Onward! No escape! Sire! They're off guard!
Got you!
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Speed hold.
My turn.
I don't know, you haven't got to move yet.
Okay.
Here goes.
I don't want to let you move.
One, two. And done. Now.
Got you. Here I go. My turn. There. Ha! Now. Let's go, everyone.
Roger. Leave this to me.
My turn. One, two. And done.
Damn.
Got it.
Got you.
Well, shall we?
She would use her. Oh! Okay, I thought she could hit more than one. Interesting. When you attack the only one, and it doesn't matter if you kill her. I mean, she just comes right back. That's so funny. How unfortunate.
I'll handle it.
Not good enough.
Oh, no.
Right.
Here we go.
Onward.
My turn.
Let's move.
Not good enough.
I can do this.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
We're finished.
Full speed ahead.
Onward.
Let's move.
Try and see through.
Oh, double no. This is not good.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Arcus activate!
Should have been paying attention.
Let's move.
He's confused for 2 more turns. Ooh.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Sweet.
My turn.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Thanks.
blade!
This is impossible!
Oh.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Success. I'm so glad!
I did it! A matter of course.
Target rendered powerless.
We were able to overcome her after all. But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh. First I disgraced myself in Crossbell, and now here? How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but...
Now nothing stands in our way.
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl? You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here.
Time to kill your dad, Eustace. Come on. Yeah.
The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall.
That's funny.
No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What?
What?
Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Duva left. Duva left the chat.
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
No.
There she goes.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Eustace.
I know. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please, do not attempt to resist.
Duke Albarea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Alphen announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen Provincial Army ceased hostilities, and the battle taking place around Breahard City came to an end. Heeding Eustace's orders, the Provincial Army left for Oryx Fort, meaning that Breahard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Albarea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. He's on house arrest. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Breahard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Breahard stopover day. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Breahard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Albarea has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The Provincial Army's mostly still intact, too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Albarea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events, will be allocated to you on stopover days. To advance the story, visit the Albarea family's mansion and then choose to board the Courageous at the airport. viewing a character's event here is one of the requirements to seeing official viewing a oh my god. Alright. Viewing a character's event here is one of the requirements to seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. Alright. Proceed bonding points. For the duration of this stop every day, Briarheart's town map can be accessed by pressing the square button. Thank you. Alright. And with that, we are finally back. We filled in the gap. The VOD that's been missing has been filled with a one from the future. So basically, back to our regularly scheduled program. The me that you'll be watching in the other videos will not know about the me that is now, if that makes sense. Yeah. So that was fun. It only took 4 hours? Okay, and it's so funny too because I thought it was going to be 3 streams that I was missing, but it was just streams. It was just save slots that I had because I was scared of the power cutting out. Yeah, so I'm excited to end this now. And then back to Trails from Zero. It was nice coming back here though. And just playing this game a little bit. But I don't even need to make a save point, do I? I mean, the others, yeah. Okay. That being said, though, I'm gonna end this one here, and I will be working until for like an hour and 30 minutes. I'll probably be fixing up everything on my YouTube channel, and maybe be able to post all of this on there. But with that being said, though, I've already said that like 5 times now. I'm gonna be ending this one here. Damn, I'm a talker. Thank you all so much for stopping by, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. And yeah, I'll be streaming again later. But yeah, no, you have a good one too. You take it easy, and then I'll probably stream through the night too. I'll probably stream some Dead by Daylight later. I would like to actually. So I was going to yesterday, but I was so tired. So I feel like I can go for a while today. I'm good. Hell yeah! And if you want to, you can feel free to join. I don't know what your schedule's looking like, but it'd be cool to have some people in there with me. I might try to get my friend in there with me too. See what he's up to. But alright. Thank you all so much for stopping by, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. And as always, take it easy and peace out.